The Giants Back here at Oracle Park. So in now for Colorado, Ezekiel Tovar. Looks like he wants the signs again.
Outside.
Now a step off the rubber to reset. And disengagement number 2. Marshall back to work.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
Swings and misses. 0-2 down. Inside, almost got him.
Low outside. Slider, low outside.
Here's a 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Jordan Beck digging in for the Rockies.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Ball 1.
The Rockies trailing by a run, and we're the top half of the 6th. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Low outside.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So digging in, Troy Johnston, 1 for 2.
Middle outside. Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball, that's out.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Lifted in the air, right field. Gilbert on his way in. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One down. And now the center fielder, Chili Davis. Fouled off left side. In the dirt, blocked. Fires to first and almost got him, but he gets back in. Definitely had thoughts of trying to move up there. The 0-2. This one in the air, center field. Merrill should have this one. And there's two away. Bottom of the inning, and digging in for San Francisco, Chili Davis. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. I think as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Here's a 1-1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And digging in for San Francisco, Chili Davis. And it's fouled away.
Well, these Giants doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out one time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
And that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Hey, kid, I'm going to coach you on how to build the best.
Attack. As your let
And on the hill for the Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani. All right, first pitch coming up. Willie McGee digs in now.
Willie McGee.
Ground ball right side. And that one handled. Sends it to first. One out in the top of the first. Willie Adames stands in. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Fly ball down the line. And that's a foul ball. The 0-2. On the ground, right side. Throws to first. Nice, efficient start to the afternoon. That's two out. Raffy coming to the plate now. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together for him. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Matt Chapman, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out, pepper in the zone, arm is loose, and firing him in there.
Outside.
Outside, that's a ball.
2-2. And that's too high.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. This one in the air, center field. Pajes gets under it, and that is that. Back here in L.A., and on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings, Logan Webb. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Center fielder.
Sinker. Low outside.
Just
that's a ball.
missed.
Sinker. Low middle.
Got it started a little
Sinker.
too early. Strike
Low
one.
outside.
Swing and a miss.
Sweeper. Low outside.
And the
That
sweeper
ball
misses.
Sweeper. Low outside.
Just
Nope, that's
missed.
down.
Sweeper.
Really good
Low
take, especially with
outside.
2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Cutter. Middle inside.
Payoff pitch. Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty.
Batting second.
Here's Mookie Betts now.
Hitter.
Outside.
Mookie Betts.
That
Nope.
misses.
Ball one.
And
Sinker.
that is ball
Middle
one.
outside.
Aye.
Sweeper. Low outside.
Nope.
Sinker. Low middle.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike two.
Middle inside.
That one
Oh,
almost
that's
got him.
inside.
Middle inside.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third.
Sinker.
Next to the dish is Freddie.
Freddie Freeman.
Ball, that's down.
Sinker. Low inside.
Swing
That
and a
ball's
ground
foul.
ball.
Circle
And
change.
foul
Low
ball.
inside.
Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run.
He's
Nicely done for the out.
For the Dodgers.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start.
Emmett Sheehan.
The second, Emmett Sheehan. Here's Elliot Ramos. First offering way inside, almost got him. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He muscles that one out of here. And now they're out in front. It's 1-0. Digging in, Jung-Hoo Lee. Left field. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Around second now as they still don't have it. And he'll make it into third with a triple.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
And now Patrick Bailey. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Lee at third with nobody out. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Swings over the top of that one. Breaking ball, and that got him.
That ball got him. First base.
Batting 8th, second baseman, Luis.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Luis Arise stands in. And there's a ball.
Starts him with a breaking ball, but that's a pitch he's really comfortable hitting. You can't rely on breaking stuff to be automatic out pitches
He's
against
in
him.
there.
Sheehan checks over to first, and he's back. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a base hit. In comes some insurance as the runner scores from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Now on the bump, Jack Dreyer. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. And here is Tyler Fitzgerald. And that's fouled off. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's one. On to Freddie. Double play. Back to the top of the lineup. And now the center fielder, Willie McGee. 0 for 1 so far. In the dirt, blocked. Nice job behind the plate there.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
Line drive, that's a base hit. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. So 2 down, and now the shortstop, Willie Adames.
Aye.
Runner on the go. Swinging a foul out of play. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
2 consecutive base hits for these.
Tanner Scott comes on now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Rafael Devers up to hit. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Strike 2. And that skips in the dirt. That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
That's outside, and the count's full. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Kyle Tucker.
Sinker. Low inside.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Low middle.
strike two.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Sinker.
The batter now will be Will Smith. That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for two. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
All over that one right there. A well-deserved. Double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed.
Now pitching.
Sam Hentges takes over on the mound.
Overhand. Low inside.
Here's Muncy to hit. And this one squirts away from the catcher. Smith up to third on the wild pitch.
Heads up base running right there. He's trying to stay away from this. Lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Runner on at third, one gone. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. And a ball and 2 strikes. And a slider misses down and away. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Out number 2.
Batting 7.
And here comes Teoscar Hernandez for a critical at bat.
Hey!
Smith on third with 2 out.
Ball 1.
That misses the
that's off
zone,
the plate.
and it's 2-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Swing and a miss. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Edgardo Henriquez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the first out. So digging in, Elliot Ramos. That one's in there. That's strike 1. And that's a strike. And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Just outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. high fly ball lifted in the air right field. Tucker takes it in for the out. 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. He tripled and scored his first time. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. Out of here. He'll circle the bases, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. The hard throwing righty out of Venezuela, Brustar Graterol, will take over. He's into the game with the bases empty. And now the catcher comes up to him, Patrick Bailey. Hit by a pitch his first time and then came around to score.
Ball, that's out.
And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Lifted in the air, right center field. Touches down, that's a hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Now it's the second baseman, Luis Arias. And he boots it. Still manages a throw, but it's not in time. Base hit. So now here's the DH, Tyler Fitzgerald. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Base hit into the outfield. The throw in. Not in time. He scores. And the lead is up to 5. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. McGee, the next to hit. Checks over to first. Back safely.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that one hit to first. Freeman takes it himself. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Back here at Chavez Ravine as we go to
Now pitching.
Keaton Wynn gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Next pitch is outside. Swings through that one out in front that time. And a ball evens the count. In the air, left field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Popped in the air. Left field. Tracks it down for the out. 1 down. Miguel Rojas at the plate.
Now pitching.
So they turn to their closer, Ryan Walker.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Off the plate.
That one outside. And the count's even at 2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a ground ball to first. Devers takes it to the bag. Just 1 out remaining for the Dodgers. So back to the top of the order. And next for L.A., Andy Pajes. And that's in for a strike. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
That's a ball.
They're down to their final strike. And they'll do it again. Got him. And that is the ball game. 5-0 the final in this one.
Shohei Ohtani loosening for his start. One way to get an edge is producing an early base run. Just one can change the entire dynamic.
And towing the slab in this one, Shohei
Leading off this
Ohtani.
afternoon, center fielder Willie McGee.
Willie McGee leading things off and takes a strike. Down the line, it's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Anytime you rip a line drive. The other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Willie Adames in the box here lets that one go for a ball. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Drops it at second, and everybody's safe. Wow. Man at second. And a count 1-2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit, it's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
In the air, right field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Clips the corner, and it's 0-2. And that one almost hit him.
Ball.
Runner on at third, one gone. In the air to left center. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. Play at the plate. Safe. And they take the lead. Chappie steps to the dish to take his cuts. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swings through that one for strike one.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Line and a base hit into right. And that extends the inning.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
New pitcher for the Dodgers,
Number
Tanner Scott.
66.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's Elliot Ramos in the air left field. And that'll do it. Back here in L.A., today's starting pitcher, Logan Webb. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Center fielder, Andy Pajes.
No, that's down.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Swings through that high fastball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Mookie to hit. And a big swing and a miss. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going.
That's a ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. And
Ball
Mookie
two.
takes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit.
No, that's low.
And a swing and a miss there.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
On the ground, right side. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Emmett Sheehan.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Popped up. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases.
Wastes no time there. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there, and you know, on the mound, it can be.
Dives back out. At the plate, Patrick Bailey. That one to first. Freeman takes it to the bag. That's it out. Here comes Luis Arise to the plate. If you're looking for contact, this is your guy.
Yeah, and if you're looking for batting titles, he's also your guy. Arise is the first player in MLB history to win 3 straight with 3 different teams. The Twins, Marlins, and the Padres.
And that one is lifted in the air. Reaching for it and brings it in. Bottom half of inning number 2. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Kyle Tucker.
Ball 1.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And now it's even up. Good job to fight that one off. Just off the inside edge. got him swinging for the K. And up to the plate is Will Smith. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. And a big swing and a miss. Chopped on the ground. Adames gets it to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Here's Max Muncy.
Now pitching.
Sam Hentges gets handed the rock out of the pen. And that one is downstairs, and it's 1-0. Muncy measures 5 feet 10 inches, 35 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2012. Next offering is fouled back. That misses the zone, and the count is 3-1. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
Batting 7.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps. Give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that will end the inning. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Alex Vesia. Well, 1-run game, and now the DH, Tyler Fitzgerald. Ripped, but it curls foul. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And a good start to the inning.
All over that one right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at-bat.
Runner on the go. Pitch inside. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Swing and a high fly ball to left. He's got it, and that should get the job done as he tags from third. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they lead by 2. So no one on after the sac fly. Adames now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. That's ripped into the outfield. Nice grab on the run. And there's 2 away. Here's Rafael Devers. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. In the air to left center. And that is that. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Last chance for the home team. Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. On the ground right side. Devers steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired. Here in the 3rd. Ryan Walker comes on trying to close it out.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
The 1-1. And there's a foul ball. 1-2 now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Just one out remaining for the Dodgers. So back to the top of the order. Andy Pajes digs in now.
That's too high.
That one at 95, missed up top, ball one. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. And that is out of play. One strike away. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire And today on the hill, Kevin Gausman. Coming up on the first pitch, Willie McGee getting ready to hit. And that's how this game gets started. All right, just about ready for baseball. Willie McGee getting ready to hit. And base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the
tag, and he's picked off. Willie Adames stands in. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Swings through that. Gosman, a 6'2 righty, 205 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2012.
That's outside.
Next pitch is outside. Ground ball up the middle. Jimenez. And they get Adames for the out. And it's Rafael Devers in the box.
Baseman, Rafael Devers.
Ball. That's inside.
Two down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball. Gone! That one ripped. A solo shot. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 1-0. Matt Chapman up to the plate now. And a miss as he was late that time. Oh, 1 down. And that one fouled off. Oh, 2 now. High fly ball down the left field line. That's back there. See you later. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. Now here's Tyler Rogers. Out of the pen. He's into the game with the bases empty. Here's Elliot Ramos. This one in the air center field. Varsho under it. And that is that. Now it's the second baseman,
Leading off
Clement.
for the Jays, the second baseman, Ernie Clement.
Swing and a miss. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting second.
And
the
now it's
center
Dalton
fielder,
Varsho.
Number 5, Dalton Varsho.
And that one clips the corner. Check swing called strike. 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. Just
No, that's
missed.
low.
Next
Nope,
pitch
that's
is
off the plate.
outside.
Ball 2.
That's
Ball.
down and in. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third, the first baseman.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Guerrero Jr.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr., that swing so reminiscent of his dad. Lots of pop. Pitch misses
Ball 2.
there, and that's ball 2.
Yeah.
Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Arise onto first. And Guerrero is set down. And that... Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Tommy Nance.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Jung-Hoo Lee,
Outside,
the
that's the ball.
leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. That one the other way. Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. And here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey. Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Luis Arise stands in. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Batting 9.
Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Braden Fisher.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Tyler Fitzgerald now at the plate. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Willie McGee, the next to hit. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. Out towards right center field. Varsho on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Bottom of the second. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Anthony Santander.
Santander.
Ball 1.
And a big swing and a miss. That one misses, and it's 2-1. Foul ball there. Swing and a ground ball. And it's through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. It off, he'll see another. And the 0-2. Got him swinging.
Batting 6. The right
1 out.
fielder.
At first, George Springer next up for the Blue Jays.
Ball.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Next
Inside,
pitch
ball
misses
2.
inside. 2-1. And that's fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
3.
In there, sets him down on strikes. And that's 4 strikeout.
Now pitching.
Sam Hentges on to pitch here. Here's Andres Jimenez.
Hey.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Brendan Little.
Brendan Little.
That's ripped into the outfield, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Now a check on him at second, back safely. Here's Rafael Devers. And a foul ball. Man at second. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. On the ground. That's a base hit. Adames coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. And here is Matt Chapman. He's already homered here in this one.
Ball.
And the 1-0. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Around second, on his way to third. And the throw's offline, safe at third. Now second and third, and nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. Once you get
Mason Fluhart taking over on the mound.
huge opportunity to add on to the lead for this offense right now, but we'll see what he has to say about that. He's going to have to make some great pitches to work.
And that's ripped for a base hit. One run's in. Byers to the plate. Safe. In comes the run from second. Then it's 5-0. And the batter now, Jung-Hoo Lee. Out to short, Jimenez. Off balance feed, there's one. And that's a double play. Wow. Base is empty after the double play. Bailey will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Line drive. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Ball one. Ball, that's down.
Bailey off of first with 2 away. That's off the inside corner, and it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
On the ground to short, Jimenez. Over to first. That ends the frame. As we go to the left.
Now pitching, Ryan Walker.
On the inside corner for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 2 away now. 1 out left for the Blue Jays. Here's the second baseman, Ernie Clement.
Ball down.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
The Blue Jays down to their final strike.
Nope.
The only
Outside.
adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. 5 Ready to go? Willie McGee now at the plate. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. He's got it. One away. Willie Adames stands in.
Willie Adames.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
He was all over that one. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but
runner on the go. Pitch is high. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
The next offering misses.
That's the ball.
And a full count now.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in, just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Runner edges away at second. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Here's Matt Chapman. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. On a line. And that's the 3rd out. Here's Nico Horner.
Inside, ball.
Foul ball there. And a big swing and a miss. And that one is downstairs. Now 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Went back to the sweeper, and it was effective. Now the number 2 hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass.
Ball.
Ground ball left side into the outfield, base hit. And a man aboard.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here's Alex Bregman. And the 1-0. Runner on the go. Pitch is low.
That's down.
Throw there. Safe.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Two now. Stays alive. Comes a 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Good job to fight that one off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of
base hit into the outfield. Fires to the plate. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And it's 1-0. 1 out man at first. So up next for Chicago, Seiya Suzuki. The 1-0. Bregman runs. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. Takes it to the bag himself and doubles him off. Back here at the friendly confines. Second inning set to go. Here's Elliot Ramos. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Fouled off. He was late.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Another 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now on the bump, Hunter Harvey.
Number 45, Hunter.
Jung-Hoo Lee getting ready to hit. First pitch way inside a fastball.
Oh, the adrenaline's pumping right there. Pretty good fastball. Unfortunately, it got away from him. He's going to have to corral things a little bit.
Base hit center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel. Good.
Substitution now at first base. On to pinch run, Harrison Bader. Quick toss to first. Bader back, and he's out. They picked him off. And now it's going to be Patrick Bailey. This one in the air, center field. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. Here at Wrigley.
Now pitching.
New pitcher on here, Sam Hentges.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
That one almost got him.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2-2. Got him swinging. Swanson digs in. The shortstop takes the ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting 7.
Ian Happ up to hit. The Happ Daddy.
Ha!
Strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swings and misses. Back here at Wrigley Field, Luis Arraez stands in. Slap the other way, foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Up the middle, corner. Throws to first in time, and one away in the top of the third. So now the DH spot, Tyler Fitzgerald. And that's ripped for a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Everything came together for him. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
And now here is Willie McGee.
Oh.
Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a
he's in
jam, tough
there.
spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
So the tying run at second. Runner goes again. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. That one missing
that's inside.
inside. That's
No,
inside.
that's in.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. To the plate. Save. And we are tied. Daniel Palencia on a pitch here. Willie. Thomas digs in now. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. This one in the air, right field. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Out towards right center field. Suzuki running hard for it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Set for the bottom of the...
Now pitching.
Jose Buto gets the call from the pen. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Right through there for a strike. The next pitch misses. Now 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Gassed it right by him. Now it'll be the Cubs DH, Matt Shaw.
Hoo-yah!
Swing and a miss. 0-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beat. So here's Horner now. Struck out swinging his first time. And that one pulled foul. Trying to send this to extra innings.
That's a ball.
Liner, base hit. And the winning run is aboard.
Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with 2 away.
And in this critical spot, up steps Alex Bregman. He was late there, strike 1. Outside low, and it's 1-1. Swing and a miss.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Pitch misses inside, and now 3-2. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. 2 on, 2 outs. Got him swinging for the K. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th. Here's Rafael Devers. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
For San Francisco, the first base.
Check on the runner. Adames dives back in safely. That one the other way, and that's a fair ball. Runner around third. Devers with a knock, and the leadoff man is aboard. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they've got the lead in extra innings.
Up next for the Giants.
Now Matt Chapman at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. On to Bush. It's a double play. Now the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. Struck out swinging his first time.
That's a ball.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Back here at the friendly confines. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter.
Now pitching.
Ryan Walker comes on trying to close it out.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress.
Hard hit, base hit. And now 2 aboard. The winning run is on base. And next for the Cubs, Michael. Bush. He's 0 for 1. And a strike on the outside edge.
A runner at third with less than 2 outs. This is the guy that usually comes through in these spots.
That's a ball.
That's too low. And that's ball 1.
That's a ball.
Inside,
That's
just
inside.
missed. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that is a big first out. And now it's Dansby Swanson. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And a swing and a miss there. Swings and misses, struck him out. Cubbies with only 1 out left. Happ swings through it for strike 1. And takes low for ball 1. They're down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard. We're here in Seattle. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. Just about to get underway. Willie McGee getting ready to hit.
Willie McGee.
Bunting for a hit, first base side. And it goes just foul. Out to short. Fires to first on the run. Pretty nice play there. Willie Adames stands in. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. That one hit to right. Canzone gets under it. And there's two away. And here is Devers. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. Ground ball to the right side. And foul ball. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Rodriguez settles under this one. And that is that. We go to the bottom of the first. And on the hill here today, Logan Webb. Donovan now at the plate. That's outside.
That's a ball.
Ball one. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Got him swinging. And now for Seattle, Rob Refsnyder. And a swing and a miss. And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
No, that's inside.
And the sweeper is off the plate. That's in there. Full count now. Strike three, and that's two in a row. And now Cal Raleigh. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. That one almost got him. To the right side, and that's just foul. Oh, look at the stop. What a play, inning over. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Now it's Matt Chapman. Now there's a bullet down the line. 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Here's Elliot Ramos.
Ball out.
Second inning here, no score.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
late with the swing there.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
This to center field. He's got it. And there's 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Just missed. Up the middle. Toss to Naylor. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. We head to the bottom of the second. And stepping in for the
center fielder, number 24, Julio Rodriguez. Now pitching.
So a young arm coming on now out of the pen, Matt Cain.
On an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
That one way inside. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Josh Naylor. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. There's a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Swing and a chopper out to short. In time to Devers. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Now it's Randy Arozarena. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. And the pitch is outside. Ball 1. Got him. That's out number 3. Welcome back. And here comes the closer, Andres Munoz. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd. Scoreless game. And that's fouled off. Oh, 1 now. Line drive. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Luis Arraez stands in.
Time.
That one not close. And that's ball 1. There's a strike. Late swing, foul to the left. Top of the 3rd, no score. Out towards right center field. Rodriguez under it. And there's 1 down. 1 out, man at first. Now it's the DH, Tyler Fitzgerald. High fly ball out to center field. Rodriguez drifts towards it. 2 down. Willie McGee digs in now. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Fought off foul. Fouled off. He was late. Chases the fastball. Set for the bottom of the third. And now for Seattle. Dom.
Now pitching. Sam Henshaw.
That clips the corner. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. J.P. Crawford up next for the Mariners. And that one fouled off. The 0-1.
No, that's down. Ball. Ball
He's
up.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
In the dirt, and the count's full. Good plate appearance
base,
there.
ball 4.
Able to take the walk. And now the winning run is on base. Leo Rivas,
ball.
the next to hit, takes ball 1. And that's downstairs.
down.
And it's 2-0. Line, and that's a base hit. Ball back in a hurry, and the winning run now at second with only 1 away. First and second, 1 out. Brendan Donovan will hit next. Swinging a foul out of play. 2 on, 1 out. Down low,
That's
it
down.
kicks
That's
away.
the ball.
But no advance from the runners. This one lifted in the air, left field. Brings it in. So up next, Rob Refsnyder.
Now pitching.
Jose Buto taking over on the mound. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one. Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
Sets him down looking. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Gabe Spire. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Willie Adames getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. Safe. He beats it out, and the go-ahead run is on to start the inning. High leverage spot, and here comes the dangerous Rafael Devers. Adames dives back in, but they got him.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Swing and a high fly ball to right. He's got it. Runner tags from third. In comes the run from third, and they've got the lead in extra innings. So no one on after the sac fly. Chapman now at the plate.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Ripped on a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double.
He was all over that one. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you...
Matt Brash gets the ball now.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Ramos has to step out of the way for ball 1. Line drive, and it stays fair. Chapman headed home. Runner from second crosses the plate.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And here is Jung-Hoo Lee. High fly ball on that one, curling foul down the right side. Man on second, 2 down. That's a base hit. Ramos around third. Now a long throw home. Safe. It's 3-zip.
Everything came together for him. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with...
Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Lee coming home. He will score. It's 4-zip.
Waste no time there. Challenge him with the
new pitcher for the Mariners, Jose A. Ferrer.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up.
Ball,
I think it's a good
outside.
move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Man at second. And a 1-1. This one in the air, center field. And that is that. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Now pitching.
Eric Miller on the pitch here.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike 1.
That's a ball.
Right through there for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
And now it's even up. And
That's the ball.
downstairs. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. In the air to left center. Ramos should have this one. And there's one down. So now with one away and a man at second. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Struck out swinging his first time.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
The next offering misses. 2 balls and a strike. And that's down and away.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Josh Naylor, the next to hit.
Ball, that's down.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
That missed. That's a ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. And here in extra innings. Missed with a changeup. Ball 3. And ball 4 to
Take your
aboard.
base.
Rand.
Now pitching.
New pitcher now, Keaton Wynn.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
The 1-1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Win is just one strike away.
Low.
Really
ball.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and he popped it up. The rise settles underneath it, and that'll do it. A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Just about to get started. Willie McGee getting ready to hit.
Center fielder Willie McGee.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. It gets down, a base hit, and a good start to the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
1 away. 1 out, man at first. Devers now, and he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. First offering, runner goes, pitch misses, throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. To the right side. Tosses to first. Play is made, 2 out. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Checks over to first, back safely. Here's Elliot Ramos. There goes the runner. Throw to second. Ow! And Jacob Wilson digs in now.
For the Athletics, shortstop Jacob Wilson.
Swing and a ground ball. Adames in plenty of time to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Shea Langoliers.
That's a ball.
Ground ball to the right side. Devers takes it himself. And here this afternoon, two quickly away in the bottom of the first. Nick Kurtz in the box now. No balls and a strike. Gets under it and pops it up. Adames settles under this one, and that'll do it. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Mark Leiter Jr.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Lee jumps out of the way of ball one. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
The 1-2. Next offering is outside. That one misses, and now it's 3-2. Struck him out swinging. Went back to the curb, and it was a smart choice. One out man at first. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Patrick Bailey. That one is absolutely belted, and it one hops the wall. And it'll be runners at second and third, only one away.
All over that one right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Luis Ariz stands in. Base hit, one run is in. Now a long throw home.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Tyler Fitzgerald, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Leiter measures 6 feet even. He features a sinker, a splitter, a curve, a cutter, and he works in a slider. And that's a fair ball. Ariz round second on his way to third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single. Willie McGee will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Runner takes off. Ball outside. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Ball.
And there's a ball. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. He makes the grab. Both runners tagging from second and third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. Bottom of the second, digging in, Brent Rooker.
Right fielder, Brent Rooker.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Splits the plate. That's strike two. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and one away. Now at the plate, Tyler Soderstrom. And first offering is fouled off. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Strike three, and that's two in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Lawrence Butler. And that one is lifted in the air. Ramos under it. Brings it in. And that'll do it. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Tyler Ferguson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Adames takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Foul ball there. The 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late. The shortstop takes a ball. That's down and in.
Ball.
That one misses.
Out.
So a leadoff walk.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Now it's Devers at the plate.
Devers.
Grounded out his first time up. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And there's one down. So now with one away and a man at second. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Matt Chapman. Throw to second, save. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Outside low, and that's ball one. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. Now a step off, and he's caught between the bases. Now they've got him in a rundown. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. 2 down, nobody on. Ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock.
Up next for San Francisco,
Brady Basso comes on now. Next to hit, Elliot Ramos. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Brady Basso.
In the air, left side. Soderstrom should have this one, and that is that. Here's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. Swings through that. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. In the air, left field. Ramos on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Jeff McNeil stands in. And there's the strike. And a big swing and a miss. swings through it for the K. The
Batting
A's
ninth,
down to their
third
final out.
baseman,
Carlos Cortez, the next to hit. And a swing and a miss.
Just missed
low.
with that
Ball.
backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Sliced hard but foul. Now a step off the rubber to reset. The Athletics down to their final strike. And that'll do it. A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final. All right, ready to get underway. Willie McGee getting ready to hit. Line drive, base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. And that holds the go-ahead run at second base.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite.
Base hit into center field. Heading for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. And here is Devers. Late swing, foul to the left. Adames gets his lead at first with nobody out. On the ground right side. Flips it. There's one.
No, you're
double play. That
No,
was some
out.
defensive wizardry. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. There's a swing and a drive, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Now around second, going for third. The relay, he's in there.
He's in there.
Everything came
Batting
together
fifth,
for him.
left
Just a
fielder,
cookie
Elliott
down the middle. I
Ramos.
mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Here's Elliott Ramos. And here's a slow roller. Chapman tosses to first. They limit the damage here. Back here in San Francisco. And on the mound today, Logan Webb. Up the middle, a rise. In plenty of time to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Center fielder,
So here's Bader now.
Bader.
Nope. Ball one. Hey!
Swings and misses. That is strike two. Outside with a breaking ball. Got him swinging. Here's Rafael Devers. Both the infield and the outfield shifted over to the right. Swing and a miss. Strike one. That one's in there, and it's 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Sam Hentges.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And a bunt back at the pitcher. To first, one pitch and one out. And here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey. Out towards right center field. Two down. Luis Ariz stands in. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that is that. here at Oracle Park. And digging in for San Francisco, Willie Adames. Swings through that one for strike one. Swing and a miss.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Into center, McGee makes his way towards it, makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. And that one is downstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike. Webb, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. Struck him out. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Jose Butto.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Tyler Fitzgerald, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Oh, great stop. Fires to first. In the dirt, he picks it. And that's a great play. So back to the top of the order. And now the center fielder, Willie McGee. On a line, base hit. So the a man aboard with a 1-out single. Willie Adames stands in. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Pickoff move to second, and he's back in safely.
Safe.
Man at second. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. He's safe. It's 2-0.
Back-to-back base hits. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Safe.
Throw to second, save. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. And a big swing and a miss. And that is out of play. On the ground. And he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off the throw, but it's not in time. Base hit. Matt Chapman to the plate in this high leverage situation. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. Next offering popped in the air, right field. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. He's in on the sacrifice fly, and they take a 3-run lead. Elliot Ramos, the next to hit. First time up, he grounded to third. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Outside low, ball 1. On a line, and that is that. Last chance for the home team. And digging in for San Francisco.
Now pitching, Ryan Walker.
Out towards right center field. Lee coming on. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. So now here's the DH, Luis Arias. On the ground to the
No,
left.
that's back.
And foul ball. Strike two. Swing and a ground ball. And it goes just foul. Left field. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. 2 away. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. Grounds one to short. Adames to second, and that's not it. And he gets to first safely as a result. So I think I'll just sit here quietly in disbelief. To the top of the order now. And now Tyler Fitzgerald in there, and it's 0-1. They're down to their final strike.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling.
Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game. The shutout in this. just about ready to roll. Willie McGee digs in now. And that's how he gets started here in Los Angeles. Right side. And that one handled. Over to first. One out in the top of the first.
Batting second.
Willie
the
Adames
shortstop,
stands
Willie
in.
Adames.
And Willie fouls one back.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. In the air, left side. Hernandez on his way in. Pulls it down and he makes. Andy Pott. Steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Ball one.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. That one ripped but foul. The 1-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. One away. Here's Mookie Betts now.
Ball one.
Betts can claim something not many players can. He's won the World Series playing in the National League and the American League.
Ball.
The count 2-1. Late that time, and it's strike two. Strike three, and that's two in a row. So now it's Freddie Freeman. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Tap foul at the plate.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Outside.
Nope, outside.
And the count is 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. That's off the inside corner, and it's 2-2. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. Back here in L.A. And here is Matt Chapman. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Rojas with the throw to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
The left fielder.
Here's Elliot Ramos. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. In the air, right field, Tucker moving under it. And that quickly, 2 away. So up next, Jung-Hoo Lee. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Popped in the air, left field, and that is that. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Kyle Tucker.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Will Smith to the plate. Right through there for a strike.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swings through that one for strike 2. And now it's even up. That one missed.
That pitch is out.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Now pitching.
Sam Hentges taking over on the mound.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And this one could be extra bases. Headed for the plate. Relay throw. He's safe. And it's 1-0. 1 out. Runner at second. Hernandez getting ready to hit. And a swing and a miss. Pitch is in there. That is strike 2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Just misses. And that's ball 1. Missed inside with the curve. 1 out and a runner at second. Misses off the plate and the count is filled up. To the right side and that chance handled. Throw to first in time. Tommy Edman at the plate. To the right side. Base hit and a run in to score.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Not much to this.
Now pitching.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Hayden Birdsong. Miguel Rojas at the plate.
Ball, that's just out.
Rojas in his 12th season, 37 years young. And he was born in Venezuela. And that'll get down for a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Andy Pajes now at the plate.
Ball, that's out.
This one in the air center field. McGee on his way over. He's got it. And that'll end the inning. Now into the ball game on defense, Alex Call. He takes over in right. Patrick Bailey getting ready to hit.
Well, these guys definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results.
That's out to center field. Pajes under this one. And there's one down. Luis Ariz stands in.
Luis Ariz.
Out towards right center field, and it falls. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So now the DH spot, Tyler Fitzgerald. Substitution being made at first. Entering is the pinch runner, Harrison Bader. Bader dives back. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw, save.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Stays alive. Runner at second here, one gone.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Outside look. And that is ball one. And there's
Ball
a ball.
two.
High fly ball, right field. Call. On the move. He's got it. Runner tags and goes to third. So they're down to their final out. And now the center fielder, Willie McGee. He's 0 for 1.
Hey!
Fly ball down the line. And that's a foul ball. One strike away. Foul ball still 0-2. Tying run at the plate. Right back to him on the mound. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Dodgers claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. All right, ready to go here.
Leading
Willie
off for the
McGee
Giants,
getting ready to
the
hit.
center fielder, Willie McGee.
Ripped on a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Into second safely. It's a leadoff double to start the game. Willie Adames stands in. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Fought off foul. Line drive. Nice grab on the run. Runner tags at second. The relay throw. Safe. And the go-ahead runs at third. Devers now. On the ground to the left. Slides, but he can't come up with it. Throw to first for the out as the run comes in from third. And here is Matt Chapman. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that keeps the inning alive. Here's Elliot Ramos. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Couple of singles back to back. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Hernandez coming on. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. And he hits a ground ball right side. Devers steps on the bag. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's Mookie now. And fouled off. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. In the air, left field, down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Got him swinging. Here's Freddie Freeman now.
Hey!
And a swing and a miss there.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Tap dances out of the way of that one. On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Emmett Sheehan.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throw on to Freeman. 1 pitch and 1 out. Luis Ariz stands in. 0-1. Right side, Edman. To first, 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 outs, base is empty. Tyler Fitzgerald now at the plate. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Sheehan, 26 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick in 2021. That one missed.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. That one just misses, and the count's full.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. Back to the top of the order now. Here's the center fielder, Willie McGee. Doubled leading off the ball game, then came around to score the first run of the game. Runner on the go, pitching for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. Runner goes again. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Runner on the move again. And he lays down a bunt. The flip, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Now pitching for
Jack Dreyer comes on now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And here is Willie Adames. And first offering is fouled off. Breaking ball, and that got him.
He's got first.
the batter, the first baseman.
High leverage spot, and here comes the dangerous Rafael Devers. That's a laser base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Now it's Matt Chapman. That one hammered but pulled foul. Two on, two outs. And that is out of play. Hit on the ground to short. Rojas. They take the force out. They limit the damage here. Back here in LA, ready to go for the last half of the.
Now pitching, Logan Webb.
And that one is inside ball one. Tucker, who's been all-star and a gold glover. The 1-0.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And up to the plate is Will Smith.
Hey!
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Here comes that funky Muncie to the plate. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Got him looking. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Tanner Scott. Elliot Ramos digs in now. 1-for-1. He singled to left his first time through. That one almost got him. In the air to left center. And there's one down. So digging in, Jung-Hoo Lee. Fly to left his first time. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Edmonds slings to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
The catcher, number
2 down,
14,
base is empty. And now the catcher
Bailey.
comes up to hit. Patrick Bailey rolled out to second in his first at bat. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is that. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Last chance for the home team. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a miss. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. In there at the knees for a strike. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Tommy Edman batting with 1 down takes a strike.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. And it looks like he wants to go through the signs again. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-2.
Whew, I thought he'd bite right there.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Just 1 out remaining for the Dodgers. Miguel Rojas now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together for him.
Now pitching.
So they turn to their closer, Ryan Walker.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
They're down to their final strike. Lifted in the air, right center field. And that'll do it. The shutout. All right, first pitch coming up. Willie McGee digs in now. And that one fouled off. Swing and a ground ball. Clement throws to first. 1 out in the top of the first. Willie Adames stands in. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. On the ground, out to short. On to first. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone.
Timeout.
Now it's Devers at the plate. Hard hit left side. Fires over to Guerrero. And Devers is set down. And that's the inning. We go to the bottom of the first. Starting on the mound in this one, Logan Webb. Clement getting ready to hit.
For the game, the second baseman, Ernie Clement.
On the ground, right side. Devers takes it himself. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Batting second.
And now it's Dalton Varsho.
Number 5, Dalton Varsho.
Foul ball there. Swings through that one for strike 2. Inside,
Ball,
almost
inside.
got him. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now. And
Ball,
misses inside. Right through there for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
He gets there with the slide. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Back now in Toronto. And here is Matt Chapman. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
What a stop. Fires to first. And very nicely done for the out. Here's Elliot Ramos. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. And that's through there for a strike. 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you...
Struck him out looking. Now it's the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. And that one is lifted in the air. And that'll do it. Back here at Rogers Center, now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Anthony Santander. That's too low, and it's 1-0. And that one fouled off. And there's the ball.
That ball went out.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Alejandro Kirk stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. The 1-2. To the right side, the rise. Flips it. There's one.
Got him. That's an out.
Throw bounces, and he can't pick it. They get just one. 1 out man at first. George Springer next up for the Blue Jays. That's in there. Strike 1.
That's
Way
a
to
ball.
lay off that pitch down.
Runner on the go. Cut on and miss. Throw to second, and he's out. And the sweeper misses. And a swing and a miss. And that's back now. And on the mound, the closer, Jimmy Garcia. And here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey. And that is out of play. Check swing, went around, and it's 0-2. Uh-oh, that got him. And the potential winning run is aboard. Luis Arraez stands in. Rips that one to right. Takes it in for the out. And now the DH, Tyler Fitzgerald. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Next pitch is outside. Double play ball to second. The underhand flip. There's one. On to first. Safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. So up next, Willie McGee. He's 0 for 1. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
0-2 now. That one almost got him.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses. 3-2 now. High fly ball out into left center field. And that's the 3rd out. Set for the bottom of the 3rd.
Now pitching.
The new pitcher in the game, Sam Hentges.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And that is downstairs. And that is ball 1. Line drive, that's a base hit. Leadoff knock puts the winning run on base. So digging in, Kazuma.
Now pitching.
Jose Buto takes over on the mound. Hit on the ground might be 2. 1 at second. Double play. That's ideal relief efficiency. 1 pitch, 2 outs. Not half bad. Tyler Heineman now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And now he steps off. Big pitch coming. Trying to send this to extra innings. Swing and a miss. That's the third out, and we'll play extra innings in this one.
Now pitching for the Blue Jays.
Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the fourth, Jeff Hoffman.
Hoffman.
On the ground right side. Clement over to first. The winning run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that. High leverage spot, and here comes the dangerous Rafael Devers. Pitch misses there, and that's ball one.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Just missed. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Swing and a miss.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
And now it's 3-2. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Runner from third in to score. And they've got the lead in extra innings. And in its second with an RBI double.
He was all over that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Matt Chapman up to the plate now. Smoked into left, base hit. Back-to-back hits, and they were hit hard.
Wastes no time there at 110 miles per hour on the exit velo. That thing was screaming, and that's some serious bat speed to generate contact like that, and no doubt a higher launch angle sends that thing out of here easily.
Ramos in the box now, takes strike one. Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Two on, one out. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Tyler Rogers into the game.
And this is a really tough spot to come into as he tries to keep this one close. You almost have to forget about the runners in scoring position. They're not going anywhere. Focus on the hitter, getting that one out your team needs from you.
The 0-1. Line drive, caught. Back now in Toronto. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Ernie Clement.
He loves being the guy at the plate in these spots. You need to be careful with him because he can change this game rather quickly.
And that misses. And the count is 2-0. And a big swing and a miss. And fouled off. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. So the tying run at second. That one missed.
That's a really good take.
This one in the air right field. Lee towards the line. Makes the grab on the run. Runner tags at second. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. So it's their last chance in this one. So up next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. Yeah, that's fouled off. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. And we have a tie ball game. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Guerrero will hit next. Grounded out his first time up.
Ball, that's out.
Flips the corner. And 1-1. That one inside. Look out.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
The 3-1 in for a strike, full count.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 2 down, nobody on. And he walked him. And now they've got the possible winning run. First, after that long at bat ended in the walk. And here is Addison Barger.
That's a ball.
That clips the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. And now it's even up.
Ball 2.
Up the middle, and that is the inning. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound. Stepping in, Patrick Bailey. He was plugged in his first trip to the plate. And that one fouled off. Man at second. Bunting, and he pops it up. And there's 1 down. Luis Arias now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Move to second. Lee back on a dive.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
And ball 1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 down. And next is the designated hitter, Tyler Fitzgerald. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Lined into right. Brings it in. And that's the 3rd out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. In there at the knees for a strike. And that one almost got him. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So now with 1 away and a man at second, George Springer next up for the Blue. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Brings it back on a leaping catch. Wow. Runner tags and goes to 3rd.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
Wow, that was clutch. Huge situation and an incredibly tough play. I thought it was going to drop for sure, but he makes what might be the play of the game. That was absolutely amazing.
Here's Andres Jimenez. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. That's down and in. Fought off foul. That one the other way. Base hit. That'll do it. The winning run crosses the plate, and they walk it off. First and second, no outs. Mazeroski will hit next. Fouled off. He was late. Oh, 1 now. And that is out of play. Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Ground ball up the middle. Flips it. There's one. On to first.
No, he's
Save.
in there.
Ready to go. Bottom 4. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Bill Mazeroski. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball, that's in.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Foul! That ball's foul!
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Line drive. Grisham on the move. So 2 down. Bill Mazeroski, the next Pirate to hit. And first offering is fouled off. And there's a foul ball. High fly ball down the left field line. Bellinger ranging back. And that one is off the wall. And he's got a double.